What's up, friends? Welcome to What's Up Wednesday. I'm Kat of Kat's Novel Adventures, and I am glad that you're going to be hanging out with me today. So, howdy to all my regulars in the chat, and a special welcome to anyone who is new to my channel. Please introduce yourself and let us know what you like to read, what you like to do during sprints. We'd like to get to know you. So give us some info in the chat. And for anyone who is watching after the fact, I appreciate that very much. Let us know what you got up to when you rewatch the sprints. I'm kind of nosy like that. So I hope everyone is doing okay today. I work the book fair at Holy Ghost School. My friend Catherine runs the school library, and I am volunteering this week. We set up on Monday. We had students and parents visit yesterday as well as today. And then tomorrow we'll have students and parents visiting. Probably not as many parents visiting tomorrow, more like the kids that have extra money left over. They'll come and spend money till about noon, and then we have to take everything down. But I will tell you, takedown does not take as long as setting up, and that's because as our merchandise starts dwindling down, we start consolidating everything, and then it's much easier, when the fair is over. But anyway, that's what I've been up to this week and having a good time. I have picked out some books that I want to buy. I have a couple of gifts I want to give, and then some books for my own private personal library. It's not private, it's personal. It's in my home. I don't know why I said private. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I will not be reading this afternoon into the evening because I have a bunch to do. I need to write my morning pages for Artist's Way. I need to do a rough edit of my book club announcement video, which we'll be releasing on Sunday. And I also need to start my Christmas cards and package some of these books that I'm giving away because I have not packaged one. I'm so sorry, friends. Those of you that were in the giveaway. Just been kind of busy with the holiday and then other stuff going on. And I am a person that it's hard for me to take everything out to do it just to do like one or two. I like to do it all at one time if possible, if that makes any sense to you. But I will tell you what I have been reading. I'm diving back into Voices in the Snow. This is the one that I started during Winterween in January. And my people were stuck in the snow. However, I did find audiobook of this book on Hoopla. And I'm very excited because I'm enjoying it a little more. It's still some of the things and choices these people make is a little ridiculous. I almost wonder if it's a dream or if it's, like really happened. I don't know. It's just, I can't figure it out. But anyway, I have some thoughts. It picked up a little bit, but I'm going to tell y'all, it is a very, very, very slow burn. So I have no idea if it's going to be a payoff or not. I am actually on chapter 28. I think I stopped on chapter 14. And yes, I'm a glutton for punishment. I started from the very beginning. I pretty much knew because there was not much going on in it. But I said, you know what? If I'm listening to it on audio, it's not going to be that big of a deal. So yes, I'm back into this and we'll be finished maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday. Also, I am diving back into my 100 hair-raising little horror stories. I started this and was counting down with the Halloween Happy, and then I got behind. So I have several stories to read in this that I want to finish before the end of the year. I've read quite a few stories, but I need to finish the entire collection. And then I'm going back into my gnomes book. This was my gift from Andrew and Megan, not this past Christmas, but the Christmas before. Isn't he cute? He's so cute. And then they're showing you from behind. That's the back of the book. Anyway, so I am reading this as well. I'm reading both of these, obviously, with my eyeballs and pretty much before I go to sleep. So anyway, I want to finish Voices in the Snow very soon, either tomorrow or Friday, because I want to start Uva, a man called Uva. That is my book club pick with Alex, and we're having a meeting on December 18th. And I want to be able to be all ready for that wonderful discussion. I think it's going to be wonderful. So let's see who is here and what everybody is planning to do. Hello, Christy. I'll be reading Deep End by Allie Hazelwood tonight. Christy, you are the first person in my chat. I'm not sure how it looks on YouTube. So I need you to please give me an adjective and an article of clothing. An adjective and an article of clothing. And if you'll put that in the description, in the chat, not the description box, the chat, then I can add that in, and that'll be our Would You Rather for today. For the introduction. Hello, Esther Jane. Happy 3rd of December. I'm reading The Christmas Spirit by Debbie, is it Maycomer? For Debbie December. Excellent. Do you know, I have a book, Esther Jane, that I think is about Debbie. I think it is a nonfiction book. I need to look that up and find it. It was one of my mom's, but I think it's about her personally, like a biography. Or I guess an autobiography, because she's still she's still alive. Not that a biography can't be about someone still alive, but maybe it's a memoir. I don't know. I need to go look it up. I think it's still in a box. And hello, Carmen. How are you? I know, Carmen, you and Esther Jane have done a beginning Would You Rather. Blake is here, and Blake has not. Blake says, hi, everyone. I'm stopping in before I have to go to work. A holiday shift at the bookstore. Oh, I did not realize you worked at a bookstore. How did I not know this? I'm so excited for you. I would love to work at a bookstore. They actually have a local bookstore in Hammond, and they put out for holiday help, but I had my trip to go out of town, so there was no need to reply to it because I really needed it for November and December, but I would have loved to have done that. But Blake, if you are still here, can you please put in the chat a noun and a part of the body, a noun and a part of the body. So I can put that in that. And if Blake, you've already left, I'll have to pick somebody else. I'm so glad you're here and you stopped in. Heidi, hello. Hi, Kat. I have been watching the 1994 BBC adaptation of Middlemarch. Oh, I hope you like it. It is excellent. I never read the book. I haven't read the book either. In fact, my Middlemarch book is right here. I use it to put my tripod on when I film because it's so thick. Hello, Alicia Yo. I just got back from a Christmas party with my elders at work. They're so fun. That's awesome. That's amazing. Do they get lots of visitors, Alicia? And Heidi said, I finished Claw of the Consolator. Is that how you pronounce it? Book 2 of the Book of the New Sun by Gene Wolfe. It is a super strange series, but strange in a good way. Heidi, I'm going to have to ask you about an author and a book that I will be reading. I need to find that book. It might be in my other room. I can't remember what the name. It's The Jane Eyre Affair is the title, and it's the first in a weird series. But the fantasy book club that I attend every once in a while, they're reading it. And Stina's here. Hello, Cat and Chat. I'm listening to the most wonderful crime of the year today. Ooh. Is it kind of like a Christmas book? Like, the most wonderful time of the year. Is it kind of like that? It sounds like it would be. Hello, Eleanor. I will be working on a collage. Then reading Krampus by Brahm this afternoon. Thanks for the sprints, Kat. They keep me motivated. I'm so glad you're here, Eleanor, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much for letting me know that. I have Krampus on my shelf. I would love to read that this December, but alas, I'm not. I'm trying to finish books And I'm trying to just do my book club picks that I had already committed to. Um, I don't think I will have any other time to do it, but I have wanted to read Krampus ever since Kelsey gave it to me for Christmas a couple of years ago. And hello, Anna. Hi, reading Pearl by Cian Hughes. How have you been, Anna? It's been so long. I hope you're well. And to Blake, I just hear your first video is up on break here. I will watch it. Woohoo! She told me that she filmed a video, but I did not realize it was actually live. Blake, you didn't tell me it was live. I thought you just said it was you had just recorded it. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to have to show Blake some love. I'm going to have to look that up and put that in the chat. Carmen says, I'm reading The Fat Man by Ken Harmon today. I'm assuming it's about Santa Claus, maybe. Have you ever seen Fat Man with Mel Gibson, Carmen? That is a funny movie. Good afternoon, Anne. Reading The Intentions of Thunder by Patricia Smith. That's a very interesting title. And hello, dear cat and chat from our sweet, sweet Kaylin. How are you, Kaylin? What you going to be up to today? Coloring, reading. And Anne says it won the National Book Award for Poetry. It's an incredible book. Awesome. Woo, Laura. Hi, everyone. Just got out of a meeting and I'm ready for reading with friends. Well, welcome, welcome. So glad that you're off of work. And Stina said to Blake, yes, I just saw it and marked it to watch later today. Amazing. And Laura says, I am planning to read My Friends, have book club discussion Monday. Is My Friends a Frederick Bachman one? And Carmen says, I have the Gnomes book, Cat. I love it. I know. It is so cute. It is so, so cute. I love it so much. I will have to share some pages with y'all because the artwork is amazing. And then it's just got so many cute little tidbits about gnomes. Yes, I'm a gnome fanatic. I have a gnome on my shelf. That's my little Christmas gnome. I've got actually a bunch of gnomes. They are packed away. I don't think I'm going to take them out for Christmas this year. So he's the only one I'm going to probably have out. Just saying. And I need to share with y'all after our first sprint, Kelsey sent me her Christmas card and she made these keychains with all this like bling stuff on it. And they're so cute. And it's like gnome themed. And Blake says the Gnomes book is a favorite. I know, it's amazing. So Christy is giving me, let me write these down because I'm not writing in my book. That way I can use my book again. And for those of you that don't know, this is the Would You Rather Mad Libs. This was sent to me by Alicia Yo. I just think it's amazing that they even have that. One, because I love Would You Rather questions. I play that game on my Facebook and I love Mad Libs. So Christy's adjective is sparkly. And she has knickers for her article of clothing. Carmen saying hiya, Blake. Blake says to Esther Jane and Stina, thank you. And I work at Barnes & Nobles, then the library, and now an indie bookstore. I am so jealous. I am so jealous. That sounds so much fun. So Blake is going to do for her noun, she's going to put the Kraken. And then her part of body is an eyeball. Oh my gosh. Silly. It's going to be silly. Okay, I have to put down that Blake did this one. I like to get new people each time. I mean, people can repeat, but I like to give some of our newest friends to do it. Yeah, it's gonna, I'll have to send it to you, Blake, if you happen to not be here before you see me put it down, because it's gonna be in the little ticker tape thing. I don't know what I guess you call it. I call it a ticker tape. Oh, Kat's never gonna ask me to do that again. Oh, believe me. Believe me. Travis. That's how he earned the nickname Silly Butt Cheek, because you know he had to put a butt cheek in there. in our Mad Libs one day. Jamie, woot woot! Jamie's in the house. And hello, Alicia. Happy Wednesday. I'm taking it easy. I have a cold. No, you just got well. But working on TBR jars set up when I have the energy. I want to tell you, Alicia, I don't know if you have Target Circle. I think you do have Target Circle. I think we talked about this. There's a coupon where you get $5 off if you spend $25 on toys, and the book balls are $7.99. So if you would order it, now I don't know if you have 360. I earned 360, so I'm not sure like if you would get free shipping with the $25. But anyway, I'm thinking about ordering some more. I know I said I wasn't going to, but if they're on sale, I will do it. I still got to find out which new ones you got. Stina said, yes, it's a holiday cozy mystery romance. That sounds fun. And Laura says, I really like The Most Wonderful Crime of the Year. Read it last year. Would reread that one for sure. I love the title because now it's like I'm thinking of the song. And Kaylin says, I'm still in coloring mode, like obsessively. I did pick up The Christmas Tree by Lori Gilmore, but it was so cliche and dumb in the first 20 pages, I had to put it down. Maybe I'll try again. And Jamie said, I'll be reading Murder for Christmas by Frances Duncan. That sounds good. And Alicia said, not some get a lot of visitors and some don't get any. It's not a nursing home, it's a retirement community, but it's physical care and memory care unit. There's a wide range of residents. Gotcha. I was just wondering because we went to go see my uncle at the VA center. He's a veteran, and it's a veteran center in Kentucky. I'm not sure if it's actually in Nicholasville, but we went, and I just felt bad for some of the veterans. They look kind of sad, like, like they don't get many visitors. But they're taking care of my uncle, and that's a good thing. Kaylin says, if I pick up a book, though, I'd like it to be snowy with maybe suspense, though. Well, I'm going to tell you, I would not recommend Voices in the Snow for the suspense part. I mean, it's kind of hard to explain. I like the snow. It's isolated. There's some creep factor to it. It's just so slow. I mean, I don't know. I still have time. I mean, it kind of picked up a little bit, but there's some things that I don't know, like the characters don't really think like about their situation. For example, the main character, she goes back to her car. She just, she sees in her car, she's kind of got she had a concussion. And so when she goes back to the car, all of a sudden she has like a memory burst, and she's able to like think about what happened to her and why she crashed prior to being taken to this house. Well, she has clothes and she has food. So, and I do know that they're in peril, but it's like, y'all are short on food. Like, why you didn't grab some food? Why you didn't stuff it in your body, like in your clothes, in your pockets, and then flee? Because guess what? The peril is going with you. So unless you can get rid of the peril, how are you going to go back to the car and get the food? And how she doesn't remember it, I don't know. Lori says, Kaylin, I get it. I had low expectations, so I finished that one and a couple others, but I may be done with those now. And Heidi says, I looked up The Air Affair. Sounds interesting, where old-fashioned literary characters are alive in our modern world. Yeah, I don't know much about it. I happened to find a copy that I got for free at the Friends of the Library store. So I picked it up, and that's going to be the December read for the book club. So if I can read it in time, then I'll go. Even if I don't read the whole thing, I might still go to the meeting. It's a fun group, and I didn't go in November, so I figured it might be fun. And they're doing like, food and stuff like that, since it's Christmas, having like a little Christmas party with it. Anna said, everything okay, just too much work. Here in Argentina, the school here is getting to its end, so everything is chaos, grading reports, parent-teacher meetings. Yeah, I gotcha. That is very, very hectic. But hopefully you will pull through and then you will get a much needed relaxation break. And Laura said, yes, Bachman is writer of my friends. I am loving it. Well, I'm about to start UVA. And here's my friend Alicia helping me out. Here's Blake's channel for anyone that would like to go support Blake. She is not 100% new to BookTube. She actually joins Stormy's sprints and Tiffany's sprints on Monday evenings at 6 p.m. Central Time. And she has now launched her YouTube channel. So yeah, show her some love. Show her some love. Kat, have you seen those Gnome cartoon movies with the Elton John soundtrack? Romeo and Juliet? I have not. I bet you they're fun though. And hello, Shannon. Made friends with the like button. I appreciate that. So good to see you, Shannon. I miss you this week. I'm working book fair, so that's why I haven't been in sprints. But I assure you, I will be back next week because I have lots to do since I've been at book fair. And Blake says, thanks for all the love. I have to go. Have a great night, everyone. Bye, Blake. Enjoy your time at work amongst the books. And Angela said, evening, Cat and friends. I love gnomes. I'll be finishing An Unwanted Guest by Shari Lapina. Then I'll be starting The Importance of Being Earnest by Oscar Wilde. Ooh, you're fitting a classic in there. More snow for us tonight. It's been cold here. It's been cold, and I do need to get in touch with my husband because when I left school today, my engine light came on, and the time it's happened before, it happened because it was really cold. So I've been having to park my car outside, not in our garage, because our garage is full of all of my mother-in-law's stuff. We had to clear out her house so the house could be put up for sale, and we have a bunch in the garage we have not done anything with yet. So I don't know if it's because my car's been out there. I don't know. I also know it could be your gas cap. So I'm hoping it's not anything super serious. If I can get to school, I might call him and see what he wants me to do. And then if not, if I can make it to school tomorrow after the book fair, I guess I'm just going to have to go to the dealership and figure it out. Alicia says, I have to order some things from Target. I'll take a look. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, so I mean, even if you just got a couple of them, it may help. And Carmen said, is Christmas book, Cat? So far, it's about an angry elf, and it's very film noir and satirical. That sounds funny. An angry elf. That makes me think of Elf when he's in the boardroom, and then he's like, he's an angry elf. And if you've seen the movie, you know. Shannon says, I'm getting ready to do an author interview for my podcast, record in about an hour. Yay. That sounds fun. And Kaylin said, I meant to say the Christmas Tree Farm. Sorry. Oh. And hi, Lori. I was considering The Most Wonderful Crime of the Year. Well, Stina's reading that, so maybe you'll enjoy it. My friends looks good. And yeah, some of them break my heart. I try to get some of the homebodies out and about to mingle with people and talk to someone. Do y'all allow volunteers to come to talk to the residents? I'm sure they have to go through some process. I kind of thought about, checking into that as like a volunteer option. We don't have a veterans center in our town. Our closest one is Laplace, which is a ways away. But we do have some nursing homes and some assisted living homes, centers. So I don't know. I kind of thought maybe, I don't know what the rules are. I guess I could ask. I just feel bad for the ones. I know when I was the sponsor for National Junior Honor Society, we did make Christmas cards, and we ended up bringing them to a nursing home, and then we visited with them, and they liked, like, I think some of the kids brought like a bingo or some little games, cards. Some of the students just talked to them. So I think it was a good experience for both the students as well as the residents, because I've always heard they love when young people come visit. And Laura said, I knew you meant that one. Also, I know I'm enabling you, but you can't lose with both crime and friends. That's true. I can't stand typing with a little keyboard and my iPad. Yay, Shannon subscribed to Blake. Woohoo! Always fun to meet new people, new to me people. Yes, I agree. It is fun, and book fairs sound fun. Yes, it is really a lot of fun. Anybody who's ever been to a book fair, it's just the kids are very excited. Even adults are, especially if they went to book fairs when they were kids. And I always buy something from the book fair. I'm excited about some of the books that I'm getting. One of them I think is going to be a tearjerker. It does involve a dog, and, like, literally, I'm looking at the cover and reading the synopsis, and I was kinda, like, welling up, and I'm like, "Okay, get it together. You haven't even read the book. It might be a happy book." But it just seemed like it was just the premise of it. But I am buying a picture book for myself. I had seen it at the August book fair. They had a mini book fair, and I eyed it up and didn't buy it. I bought another picture book instead, but I'm buying it this time. So I'm getting my books tomorrow. Angela said, I'm going to be reading Freedom McFadden's The Crash very soon. It's a psychological mystery thriller taking place during a blizzard. Ooh. You hear that, Kaylin? That might be an option. And hello, Amber. Hi, all. I hope everyone that's dealing with snow like I am here is staying warm. I know. I second that. And hello, Sky. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just started The Last One Left by Riley Sager. That is another author I need to try, at least one. I haven't read anything by Riley Sager yet. And I saw that they are turning one of Riley Sager's one of his books into a movie. And there's another author that they are turning their book into a movie. And I cannot remember who it is. It's a woman, but it was the woman and Riley Sager next to each other. And I think they had the book that was being turned into it and when it was gonna be expected. And then how nice. And then, "Oh, Lori, my friend, that's what we do, enable each other for good reads." And, oh, wow, I wonder which book. Yeah, if I can, I'll try to look it up. I can't even remember. It was on Facebook, and I just happened to be looking through, and it popped up, and so I'm not sure exactly what the site was, but maybe it'll come up if I can, Google it, and we'll see. Okay, so we are gonna go on to our first sprint. I'm sure 45 minutes is good for you all. I'll type in the would you rather, and that will change in the little ticker tape scrolling at the bottom, and then let us know whatever you choose. It'll be very fun. Yes, Alicia says 45 is good. And hello. Now, is it Avi? Good morning. Well, it's good morning for you, so you must be in another part of the world. It's actually afternoon for us here in Louisiana in the United States. Welcome, welcome. Let us know where you're from and if I'm pronouncing that correctly. And hi to Alicia. So let's go ahead and get started, our timer. And Alicia's saying, hey, back to Sky. Here we go. And it's like AV. Is that right? AV. I'm from Louisiana, but I'm in Australia now. Woo! Okay, I need to write that down because I don't want to mispronounce your name 50,000 times. I'm bad with pronunciations, I hate to tell you. I am so excited you're from Louisiana. You're going to have to tell me what part. AV. And that's awesome that you're in Australia. I think that's amazing. I want to go to Australia one day. Okay, so happy sprinting, everyone. Welcome back. How did everybody do during that sprint? I had a couple of interruptions, so I had to take care of that. Then my husband called because I sent him a text about the engine light, and he told me because of the color of the light, he thinks it could be the gas cap or a filter. So I'm gonna try to tighten the gas cap. We had an issue with that before, and I had to actually get a new gas cap. But I'm hoping that's what it is, something easy like that. And of course, he's out of town, so he does not think that unless the engine light turns red, I should be able to try that. And if not, when he gets home, he will check out the filters and everything and see what happens with that. And of course, I started my morning pages, but I still have a page left to do. I would have been finished if that's all I was focusing on. Also, I had to, my dogs were in and out, and Bailey will probably come to the door since I closed the door. But anyway, that's what I got up to. So let's see what everybody else got up to. So, before we went the other thing I did was I typed in the would you rather, and this is courtesy of Christy and Blake. The would you rather is, would you rather have to wear sparkling knickers for the rest of your life or have to balance a kraken on your eyeball for the rest of your life? I can pretty much guarantee most people are going to want to wear the sparkly knickers because that's like low stakes compared to having a kraken on your eyeball for the rest of your life. But the image of a kraken on your eyeball is hilarious to me. I love it. So, anyway, I think I know what most people are going to choose, but so Teresa came in. Hello, Cat and friends. Just stopping in to hit the like button. I'll be listening to an audio while working. Excellent. So glad you stopped in, Teresa. And then Jamie said, I think it's the house across the lake that's being made by Netflix. That is Riley Sager. Right. So I also went and looked on that. And it is The House Across the Lake by Riley Sager. And then the lady author is Geneva Rose. And her book, The Perfect Marriage, is being turned into a movie. So it was the two, they were side by side in the picture. I do not know Geneva Rose, and I do not know the book, The Perfect Marriage, but I have heard of The House Across the Lake by Riley Sager. So good for him. I have not read anything, but yeah, maybe that will be the first book that I read so I can go see the movie. Anne asked if Travis was home from his trip. Yes, he made it home safely, and he sent a message on Discord that he is going to be late because he has to get groceries. Stina's our first person to answer, and she says, I am all about the sparkly knickers. And Alicia Yo said sparkly knickers is the obvious choice. Yes, it is. And then Sue came in. She is joining us. I am working on my book journal right now, which I think sounds fun. Christy says that she will choose the sparkly knickers over the kraken on the eyeball. Amanda is here. Hello, Amanda. I'm ready to chill and read. Let us know what you're planning on reading. And Sue said, now I shall start reading A Christmas Carol. Wonderful choice. And she's also choosing the sparkly knickers. Jamie says, sparkly knickers it is. No cracking on my eyeball. And then ED is here. Hello, my friend. Just got home from work, and I'll take the knickers, sparkles and all. And then Jen is here. Hi, all hectic day around my house. I'm trying to keep one of my cats quiet and still post surgery, and Rena is home sick. I'm sorry to hear about your sweet Rena being sick. And I did see, did your kitty cat have like a surgical body suit? Is that to help them instead of having to worry about a cone? Did we talk about that somewhere on here about a surgical suit, or am I making that up? Or was that in a conversation I had with somebody else? But that's what it looked like. It looked like a cat was wearing pajamas. And then our other Jen is here. Hi, all, joining late. Have a lot of work to do tonight, so I'll mostly be in the background, but wanted to say hi. Well, I'm so glad you're here, Jen. And Jen is opening up advent calendars. She did this last year. This year, she has 2 T advent calendars plus a Harry Potter. And she's already released 2 of them for December 1st and 2nd. So if you want to look at people's advent calendars, check out Jen's channel for that. And then our other Jen said, but I've been able to get some housework done while listening to the audiobook for The Daughters of Block Island by Krista Carmen. Also watched an episode of Penny Dreadful. Nice. I mean, not too bad for having, your daughter homesick and your kitty cat recovering. Kaylin said, I'm watching a show, but I'll check back in later. Terrific. Let us know what show you're watching. And hey to Jen from ED. Shannon said, about to head into recording. I'll keep you up for watch time and check back in afterwards. Excellent. I hope you have a good recording session. Heidi said, I already have a floater in one of my eyes. It looks like a daddy long leg, so a kraken would not make a big difference. Well, Heidi, you'll be our one that'll take it for the team and have a kraken on your eyeball for the rest of your life. Carmen said, I made it to 36%. Woot woot. And Avi said, read my short story from my advent calendar and about halfway through filming and editing my YouTube short for it. What is the name of your short story from your advent calendar? My friend Nicole sent me one last year and it was really cool. It was almost like poems and little short stories kind of combined together, but it was really neat to have that each day. It almost feels like I just did that, but it's been an entire year. Amber said, about 10% into my audiobook, listening to Slayers, a Buffy the Vampire Slayer audible story. Also made dinner. Ooh, what did you make? And Alicia Yo baked bread to go with her pot roast. Yum. And Laura said, I have made it to 72% of my friends. While it was beautiful, it is also painful to read at times. Well, I will tell you, Alex sent me a text the other day. She started A Man Called Uva, and she said that she already hit a sad part. And I was like, please tell me it's not like in the first 5 pages. And she said, no. She laughed. She's like, no, in like the first 40 pages. So I'm like, okay, I got to get myself ready. Now, Angela already has prepared us that there is some sad moments in it. So I'll have to brace myself for that. But I heard that it's very good. So it'll be worth the sadness. And Amber said, both sound awful. I guess sparkly knickers, but it seems so uncomfortable. Oh, that's true. Oh. Jamie said, had lunch and made it to page 105 in Murder for Christmas. Excellent. Carmen said, sparkly knickers for this girl. Lori said, sparkly knickers for me too. Come on, Bailey. And Avi said, I'll be happy for someone to supply me a lifetime supply of sparkly knickers. Hello, Kelsey. Hello. How are you, my friend? Kelsey says, just got up from a nap. Excellent. Naps are good. And Angela said, sparkly knickers in all the pretty colors. It's funny. ED's telling Kelsey hello, and hey to ED, Kelsey. Yes, Karma has a recovery suit. She will not keep a cone on. She's too sassy and wild like her mama. Well, okay, so I guess, did we talk about that? Because I kind of feel like we did. I had that conversation with somebody. I didn't realize it was a recovery suit. That is cool. The cat thing sounds like something from Mad Libs. Cat. No, it's true. It is so true. If you go to Jen's Instagram, she has a picture of Karma, and she looks like she's wearing pajamas. Oh, Jen says, I have one more and I will open 12 days before day 3 will be posted a bit later. Okay. Oh, you have one more that'll open 12 days before. Ooh. Okay. So I guess we'll have to wait in suspense to find out what that's all about. But your tea ones fascinate me. I might end up finding a new favorite, but you might end up finding a new favorite as well. So I'll have to look at number 3. I love looking at the advent calendars. They're cool. And hello, Emily. Eating dinner, leftover Papa John's pizza, and waiting on my grocery delivery. Excellent. Kaylin says, I'm watching The Chair Company on HBO. Is this a comedy? Like a sitcom? And oh, sparkly knickers for me. I think sparkly knickers would be wonderful for you, Kaylin, especially since you're the lead singer of Roach Car. And Amanda says, I'm reading A Spoonful of Murder by Connie Archer. It's the first book in the Soup Lovers mystery series. And I was thinking when I'm reading the title, a spoonful of sugar makes, what is it? Makes the medicine go down. That's what I was thinking. But it's not medicine, it's soup. I love the title. Avi says the story today was called The Unsupported Circle. It's actually a calendar from 2019. I never did, but luckily stories never expire. Gotcha. I don't know if I have it would be on my shelf over there, my Christmas books. I'll have to see if I can grab it and show it to y'all. It was really fun. I think it's right here. Yes. It was a fun little book, but it was also, some of the stories were just really weird. Ghostly and weird is what they describe them, but it's called You'll Do Nicely by, I guess it's Rise Hughes. I might be pronouncing that wrong, but anyway, yeah, he is a beet. He is a vegetable. Isn't a beet a root vegetable? So he is a root vegetable carrying another root vegetable. Anyway, I loved it. I thought it was a lot of fun. Very cool. And yes, Uva can be sad, but it's also beautiful and worth every word. I bet you there's also humor in it because just like the little description sounded good. Edie said, I didn't know they did suits for cats. Yes, recovery suits. And we might have talked about, I can't even remember, my brain is poop. I know, but I kind of feel like I don't know if I had a conversation on here about it or if somebody else mentioned it to me. Somehow I knew about it. I don't know. Oh, I hope your kitty's okay, Jen. She had her surgery to be spayed. That's what she had. So she can't ever have kitty cats because Jen doesn't need any other little baby kitty cats running around. She's got Karma, and Karma's enough. The Chair Company is a weird comedy with Tim Robinson. It's funny. She also has Frere. I think that's how you pronounce her name. Frere? I apologize, Jen. Interesting book. Yeah, it was. It was really kind of cool. I liked it. And it was a fun little surprise that Nicole sent. Wasn't expecting it. And yeah, some of the stories are longer than others, and they have a couple of illustrations in it. But yeah, it was fun. Fun time. And Alicia said, I've been updating and working on TBR jar setup. Excellent. And Coda, what's up, Cat and friends? Hello, Coda. How are you? I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Avi said, Mr. Beat looks wonderful. The short stories in this calendar aren't even Christmas themed. They're just new literary type short stories. I think that's amazing, though. I think it's amazing that you have an advent calendar with that and that you were able to finally read them, even though they're back in the day. Not that far back in the day, but still. And Ed said, I just looked and they do look like pajamas and Karma looks so cute in them. She does. Much better than a cone. And love Tim Robinson. I need to start Chair Company soon. And yep, cats Frere and Karma and a dog named Gandalf. Hello to Coda, Team 84. How are you from Alicia? Coda from Edie. Coda. Hey, Coda from Jamie. And Coda says, I'm well, thank you. Thanksgiving was great. I got to host my grandma for the week, and it was wonderful. Hoping yours was equally awesome. Yes, it was quiet here. We stayed home, and my husband cooked for me, my oldest son, and my dad. Andrew came over later because he had to go to Megan's grandparents. And he's like, I hope you don't mind, Mom, but I'm not going to eat anything because I am stuffed. And we were like, we're not offended. It's fine. We are fine. But yeah, it was really laid back, and that's what I liked about it. It was quiet. We've just been running, busy, 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 and we weren't going to have a busy weekend. We had a Friendsgiving, and then we had a get together on Sunday. And then T made it 4. I'm well, thank you. How about you? Hey, TD and Jamie, and hi Dakota from Lori. Okay, so we are going to go on to our next sprint, but before we do that, we're going to do our regular Mad Libs for the evening. So I like to use a red pen if possible. Oh, here's one. Okay, so the first part of speech I need is an adjective. An adjective. And Stina said just about half an hour left in the most wonderful crime. That's amazing. You're going to be finished this evening with your book. It always feels good. And to Alicia, I'm good. Alicia saying, Dakota, I'm good. I have a cold, but I'm getting better. Thank you. And Emily is going to start us off with frigid. Frigid. Very good. Voracious. Voracious. Lovely. Okay. Let's see. Carmen. Sparkly. Since we're going to be wearing sparkly knickers, except for Heidi. Heidi has chosen to have the Kraken on her eyeball. Hello, Nicole. Reading, is it Imago or Imago by Octavia E. Butler. At least I can say Octavia E. Butler's name. I'm sure it is interesting. I only read one thing by Octavia Butler, and I liked it. I got to read more of her stuff. I do have stuff on my shelf that I need to read by her. And hi, chat friends from Nicole. And Lori says, hi, Emily. We keep meeting in sprints lately. And hey to Nicole. Notes. Coda. And hello, Lori. Good to see you. Too funny. Okay, so next I need a plural noun. A plural noun, please. Wow. Okay. And Nicole says, Jamie. Fungi. Fungi. Nice one, Kelsey. Kittens. Okay. Oh, Kaylin. Well, okay. Fish tanks comes after Kaylin's. I went to go click on Kaylin's and the chat flew up. So let me see what Kaylin's is. Mice. Okay. Oops. Let's see. Okay. And then one more. Computers. Computers. Okay. So, do I need an animal specifically? No. So I am going to use your reindeer for a noun. Bailey, of course, wants to go out, and I cannot get up to do that. Jamie, slippers. So I'm going to change your slip. Let's see if I need like clothing. No. Okay. I'm going to change your slippers to slipper. And then Eleanor said chestnuts. Let's see if I need. I accidentally put that right there. I am going to change your chestnuts to chestnut. Chestnut. Make it just a noun. And then Carmen has bells. And then I'm going to change your bells to bell. And that takes care of all of our nouns. Okay, now Coda's saying, hi to Kelsey. Coda, change goblets to a celebrity. To a celebrity. I need a celebrity. Hey to Coda from Kelsey. Emily said fire. Now, change fire to a verb. I know fire can be, but you're using it as a noun. Pick a verb, Emily. Bailey liked my answer. Yeah. I know. Bailey Boo is at the door. Either that or she's taunting. It didn't sound like a taunting Luna bark. It did not. She looked reindeer too. Good evening, Susan. How are you today? Hello, Robin. How are you? And then Madonna. Oh, wow. That's going to be interesting. Okay. Susan said definitely wear sparkly knickers. Okay. So Kelsey's given me also a verb. So I can use that. But I need to give Emily a chance to do her verb. Emily said firing. Okay. So I'm going to have to change it because they want it in past. Well, okay, I'm going to put it down because I do need a verb ending in ing. So I'm going to put that down here. Okay. So decorate. I'm changing decorate to decorated because I want it in the past tense. Okay. So I have 3 spaces left. And Robin says, I am good. Excellent. Robin, give me a type of liquid. And Susan, give me an adjective. And then I'll have one more blank. One more blank. So Robin, give me a type of liquid, and Susan, give me an adjective. Ooh. I just made something weird come up. Oh, and also, okay, coffee. Robin says coffee. And we're going to wait for Susan to tell us an adjective. But while we're waiting for Susan to do that, I need to show y'all what Kelsey sent me. Told y'all at the beginning I was going to show y'all. It is so cute. All of it is cute. Also, look how cute she stamped her little envelope. Precious, precious. Okay, I don't know if Susan heard me. Susan, give me an adjective if you get a chance. But look how cute. It says, may your days be merry and bright. And then on the back, it has Merry Christmas, Cat. Hope it's perfect. Love, Kelsey. So look how cute. She knows I love gnomes and she knows I love kitty cats. And then they have some books. So isn't that cute? And then this is the back. Isn't that so awesome? It's a cute little winter scene. And then my little clip, it has my name. Look how awesome that is. And it's clipped on. That's my first Christmas card that I received, my first holiday card. And then she made me 2 keychains or clips. I can clip these onto stuff. And this one has a little gnome. Look how cute. Whoops. And then I have the stand. And then I have an Edgar Allan Poe book. Aren't they cute? She sent me another one. This one has a heart and another Edgar Allan Poe, and then the stand. And what she said was she put glossy stuff on 2 of them, and then she kept it paper on the other one, except this one is a glossy Edgar Allan Poe. So it was not a paper one too. But I love them. I think they're precious. I love the little beads, the charms, and how she created it is just neat to me. Very crafty. She has gotten very crafty. She is the craft master, the craft and card master. Just super, super cute. I love it. I know. It's awesome. Robin said, I would wear sparkly knickers. Kelsey is the new craft queen. She is. It's wonderful. Adorable. Yes, I would say so. And you know what? Amber, I'm taking your adorable for an adjective. I don't think Susan heard. Maybe she popped off. And how cute. I'm going to put cute in there too. I'm using your cute as an adjective. And if Susan says, I'll change it. Crafting is my life now. Yes, very, very cute. I love it. Robin is also reading The Magic Misfits and it's 186 out of 330. Wonderful, adorable, cute. I know. I love it. Kelsey is creative and thoughtful. She is 100%. Awesome. I know. The clips are awesome. So cool. What a wonderful gift. Yes, I agree. Kelsey outdid herself. She had a wonderful Halloween card and then she did her Christmas cards. And I was amazed. She had sprints to kick off holiday hellathon on Monday, and I got my package yesterday, which I think is amazing. Yes, you helped. You helped for sure. And thank you guys for the compliments. I had fun making everything, and nice work to Kelsey. Yes, nice work. Okay, so I have everything written down and I will put our timer. Is everybody good with 45? Hello, Chris. So lovely to see you once again. Same to you. What are you going to be up to during sprints? Are you hanging out with us for a little bit? Are you going to be reading, crafting, relaxing? Let us know. Is 45 good for y'all? Yeah, Alicia says good, and so does Jamie. Excellent. Okay, let's get our kitty cat on. Okie dokie. Yay. Okay, yes. And Emily said 45 works too. Same for Kelsey and Kaylin. Chris says, I'm going to battling myself to finish my arc that I don't want to read. I feel you. I know that's hard. But you have to write that review, huh? And Sue says, I made a late lunch of cheese pizza. Yum, yum. Happy sprinting, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How did everybody do? I'm gonna make sure I don't roll over Bailey's tail. That would not be good. I did pretty good. I finished my morning pages and then I started my rough cut, my rough edit of my book club video. And I'm almost finished that. It's only going to take a couple of minutes, and I'm making my list of my graphics that I need to make. So that's going to be good. It's only going to take a second to do that. And I think that's it. Oh, and my watch told me I had to get up and go walk. And then Bailey, well, first Nene came to visit me, and then she left, and then Bailey came to visit me. Bailey's hanging out. So also I was eating some unsalted roasted mixed nuts. I need to find something to eat. I think I have apples, so I might eat an apple on our next sprint. So let us see. So Coda was telling Chris hello. And then Chris said the grammar when you're typing fast, the horror. Oh my gosh, it's funny. And hello to Coda from Chris. And then Alex is here. Hello, Alex. And she's telling the chat hello. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Alex said I opened my daily tea from my advent calendar and got some kind of rooibos and berry mix. Gonna have dinner and then make that as my evening beverage. I mean, it sounds interesting. I never have heard of rooibos before. I'm liking Jen at Pages and Chaos. She has 2 advent calendars that's tea. So I'm liking what the different teas that she is getting in her advent calendar. It's pretty cool. Travis says, hey, still waiting for freaking groceries for an hour. I'll get it home eventually. I know. Travis, everybody's missing you because you're stuck in the traffic. In the grocery traffic. And Paula's here. Hi, Kat and chat. Hope everyone's Wednesday's going well. Just dropping in the hug on the like button. I appreciate that. Thank you, Paula. Hope you're doing well. And Alex says, dang, Travis, groceries should not take that long for pickup. I've never done it myself, but wow, I've never done it either. I've never done it. And then our friend Amber is leaving. I have to head out. Enjoy sprints and Mad Libs, everyone. Bye, Amber. And then Angela said, hi, Alex. Good to see you. And Zach says, I'm here and I'll be listening, but I'll be shoveling snow for a while. I'm currently rereading The Hunt for Red October. Flabbergasted. And I'm sorry you are shoveling snow. And Sue said, no reading that sprint as I have been chatting with my daughter. But that's fun. That's excellent. And all I did was the elliptical during that sprint. Excellent. That's still good. I was able to get off of the book fair earlier today. So I was able to walk on the treadmill when I got home. So I was like, whew, got that out the way. And Carmen said, made it to 54%. Nice. Robin got to page 278. Great progress. And ED read some of Phantom. Nice. And Alicia said, I fed the family, took some Advil for my headache, and about to get my dinner, and still working on my TBR jar stuff. Very productive. Lori said, I fed my dogs, myself, and my cat, read on my Kindle so I wouldn't get food on my book. Yes, that is, it's a lot easier to clean your Kindle than a book. I get that. And Avi said, I'm really happy with how my YouTube short came out. Doing them from an advent calendar is the first time I've tried doing shorts, and I feel like I'm getting better at it. Ooh, so we need to get your channel. Alicia, can you put Avi's link in here so that we can do it? And also, too, I tried to look up Blake's, and I cannot. I'm going to have to, I don't know what I'm going to do. It doesn't show when I go on the YouTube in the thing. I guess it doesn't go back that far. So we need to find out about Avi and check out hers since she is doing shorts. I have never done a YouTube short. I've done a reel. I don't know if I've done them correctly, though, for Instagram. But I would like to try to do shorts, maybe this in 2026. That might be one of my goals on my 26 for 2026 list. She said, excited to get to actually reading during the next sprint. Yeah, I get it. I know. I wish I could be reading too, but I'm excited about doing my Christmas cards and I'm excited about getting my books packaged. So it's all about productivity. I will be able to read later. I know I'll be able to do that. Stina said I made some black bean queso dip. Yum. And listened to just a little bit of the most wonderful crumb of the year. About 20 minutes left now. Woohoo, so close. So close. Ooh, we got a helicopter flying over. I don't know if y'all can hear that. It's pretty loud. Jamie said, had to run an errand, but managed to get another chapter read. Very nice. And Emily said, was distracted by the mail and opening it. Also upset with Amazon as I have had things marked as out for delivery the last 2 days and no package in sight. 2 are things for Secret Santa at work. I know it's just, I guess it's going to be kind of like their delivery status. I know FedEx was no better. I ordered my son's Christmas present. It was supposed to come Monday. Of course, he's home all day Monday because the restaurant's closed on that day. And so I'm like, perfect. It's going to deliver on Monday and he can get the box. Well, no. And then I get an update and it's like it's in Mississippi somewhere. I'm like, well, why did you say it was going to be delivered today? So of course it was delivered yesterday, but I didn't think either one of us was going to be home in time. But as I was pulling into my driveway, FedEx was pulling in behind me. So he handed it off to me. But anyway, that was a good thing. I was kind of worried. My son wanted a red light. It's supposed to be good for your health. And I'm like, oh, I want it to get here in one piece. Travis said, okay, I'm home. Dear Lord, I'm in a terrible mood. Waited 2 hours at the doctor. Then immediately another hour at grocery pickup, cops and traffic. I'm over it. Go take a bubble bath, a hot bubble bath, but glad to be here. Also saw a huge possum in the backyard when I got in. But possums are so cute. Did he hiss at you? Travis, did the possum hiss at you when you saw him? And Lori said, hi, everyone. And Eleanor said, did some reading and played with my cat. Now off to make dinner. Ooh, what you having for dinner, Eleanor? And Zach said, sorry, I meant to say flabbergasted is going to be my adjective for the day. I'm sorry, Zach. We already did Mad Libs. You were not here. Can I keep flabbergasted for next week? Would that do? I could even put you in. Did you do the Mad Libs for at the beginning? Would you rather? Or I can do it for our regular Mad Libs. Tell me. I'll write it down. Laura said, I can't find Blake's either. Well, let me see. I should have started. I can find it in here, but I can't find it when I'm on. Oh, damn, my comments. Jeez Louise. Oh my God. I don't want to hide any comments. I just want to see the comments. I know that she did it. Alicia put it in here. It was all before this. It was at the very beginning, but for some reason I can't get to them. Ugh. Okay. We will find it. We will get it. Okay. So Emily said her Bookmas Day 3 was posted this afternoon. I need to go and see your Bookmas Day 1 and 2 and see what that's all about, what you're up to with your Bookmas. Quite a few people are doing either Bookmas or Vlogmas. Jen ate dinner, filmed my Advent Day 3, and did some schoolwork. Excellent. Oh, I found and successfully subscribed to Avi's channel. Ooh, okay, good. And finished my Sherry Lapina book. Talk about an abrupt ending. I still enjoyed it very much, though. Very nice, Angela. You got a gold star for finishing your book. Wonderful. Blake Hart Books is her channel name. Okay. Blake Hart Books. Sorry, guys. Gotta write that down. Reach out, Emily. Tell them it's lost and they'll send a replacement. Okay, this is about the Amazon. And then Stina said, after my mom died, I did exclusively shorts for quite a while. Lately, I've been doing only live streams. That's what I've been doing, Stina, since April, is my live streams. It's hard to keep up with it when everything else is going on. But I'm going to try to figure out how to do a short. I have to figure it out. It seems easy, but it doesn't mean anything if it seems easy. And oh, thank you. You took me over 500 subs, which feels like my first milestone. Yay! Gold star, gold star. And parts of the country have had really bad weather. Oh, yeah. New Hampshire just had like 8 inches of snow in their first storm this year. Could be a contributing factor. That is true. You saying that, Alex, because I ordered something and there was a message at the top. I want to say it was the post office, maybe. And it said on it something about winter weather causing delays. So it's possible it is. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you, Alex, for reminding. So, Emily, it could be related to the weather. Edie said hiss back. Yes, possums will hiss at you. Fun fact, well, not a fact, but a story about my sister. So my sister, this was when she was in high school, she went to go get McDonald's and she was living at my parents' house at the time. And when she was coming home, they had a possum on a fence that separated my parents' house from our neighbors. And she's walking with her McDonald's and the possum, she sees the possum and the possum hisses at her and she flings her McDonald's all over. So there was like French fries all over the yard. Needless to say, I'm sure the possum enjoyed that little treat. Oh, I wish I could have seen it. I wish I would have gotten it on video and then you could have done it in slow-mo, like, no, and all the French fries are flying everywhere. I wonder if we could do a dramatization of it. Oh, Cameron's here. Hello, Cameron. Hey to Cat and Chat. I'm home from work, stopped at a coffee shop to get some writing done. I like hearing that. Got home and ate tacos. Yum. And ready to relax. You deserve it, Cameron. And yay to Cameron from Kelsey. When Cameron says he's writing, it's like bells, and lots of confetti everywhere. Let me do confetti. Or this might be balloons. Look, it's the confetti for Cameron. And hi, Jamie. How are you? Jamie's telling our friends hello. I spent an hour moving the awful white frozen stuff outside. It is still falling, but at least tomorrow's shoveling won't be as heavy with half already moved. You, Jamie, and Zach are doing the same thing. Yep. We'll keep flabbergasted for Mad Libs next week. If I'm there early enough, I'll do Would You Rather next week because I haven't done that either, but I'm still shoveling snow. Okay, well, I got flabbergasted is going to be your adjective for the fall. I mean, for the big Mad Libs, the story. I'm going to write a story. So that'll be perfect. And then hopefully we'll get you in for the other one. Mine or don't even ask. Mine are shorter, sharing my top 24 books of the year. Ooh, that should be fun. And Stina said, I thought it was Blake Hart Books. Yeah, I wrote that down. So we'll see if I can find it that way. Jamie said, I have been listening to an autobiography and essays by Claire Messud and crocheting another charity blanket. Wonderful. I love that. There is a group that goes to the main library in Baton Rouge that does crocheting. I'm not sure if they are making blankets, but there's a group and you can join the group if you want to help with that. I think that's wonderful. It kind of reminds me of that book that I read A Quilter's Holiday for the Cozy Cottage Book Club, where there is a lady who makes quilts, and she's making quilts for mamas who they're unwed mothers, and they are, they don't have any place to go but this one little home. And so she would make these quilts for the babies, which I thought was very sweet. And Carmen said, have to run. Thanks for the sprints, Kat. Have a good evening, everyone. Bye, Carmen. Great seeing you. Jen said, just sub to AV. And yes, Possum hissed at me while I was getting groceries out, which prompted me to scream and drop some groceries. Aw, he scared you. Emily said they were marked as out for delivery yesterday and Monday from a town an hour away. Weather was fine yesterday. Okay. Well, who knows? So crazy. Travis said, I cussed it out while putting my groceries back in the bag. Ha, slow-mo is some of the best humor. I know, especially when it's like, whoa. Oh no, I've been so upset. Video would have been great. I think it would have been funny. I mean, she didn't lose her whole meal, but there was. Sue said, I had a pet possum. They're so sweet. They are. I think they're so misunderstood. I really think so. Cameron is saying, Kelsey. Oh, thank you, Jen. I'm trying to sub to everyone as well. I wish you could just click channels from the chat. I know. It's weird that you can't. It's so aggravating. And yes, it would be much easier. I agree. I'm trying to write every day. It doesn't always work, but I'm trying. I love it. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I don't write on my blog very regularly. I have not written in quite a while. It's like I got to be more disciplined with it. Zach said, fun fact, it's curable now, but you can get leprosy from possums too. Really? I had no idea. I know you could get them from armadillos. I didn't know that you could get them from possums. And Jamie says, is anyone else here signed up to judge Book 2 prize for 2026? I know I'm not. I think Lori one year did it. Lori of Books, Ink, and Paper. I know she did it one time. Possums don't carry leprosy. That's armadillos. That's what I thought. My mom and I rescued a litter of possums when I was a kid. We managed to keep them alive until we could hand them over to the wildlife ranger. That's sweet. Very sweet. Possums are helpful and eat ticks and stuff. Yes, I agree. And it's very interesting about if you happen to see a possum and they are like if it looked like it was a pregnant possum, always check if they're on the side of the road, because sometimes they still have babies in their tummy and you can save them. I have a rehabber person that I talk to a lot in Ponchatoula when it comes to my bunnies. I have bunnies I'm always having a rescue. Blake Hart's books. Okay, thank you, Stina. Thank you. Okay, so Alicia is putting Blake's channel name in for us. Thank you. Careful, I feel like possums could be rabid. I don't know. I have not heard that. Possums hardly ever carry rabies. You should be good. Okay. I saved a baby squirrel once. It was a lot of work, but they're so sweet when they're little. Released her when she was ready. Bottle fed her, bless her. Yeah, I've done baby squirrels too. And Alex says, I'm a fan of the possum. Misunderstood little cretins. I know, they're cute though. And Shannon said, just got done with the interview. Excellent. Family came home, so going to go out and say hi before getting back to work on things. That's awesome. Love when everything works out. Alicia says, if you click on the 3 dots next to your comment, it says go to channel. You can do that way. Good to know. Thank you, Alicia. I wonder, do you have to be like on the desktop, or does it work on all devices? And Laura said, I did it one year, but I'm not signed up for it this year. Okay. And this is an answer to you, Jamie, about the book 2 prize. Robin said, I just finished the book. I'm going to read Blue Exorcist Volume 4. Excellent. You get a gold star on that, finishing that book, Robin. And Stina said, I meant to sign up, but it's probably just as well I didn't. My health is still very unpredictable. Yeah, you hate to make a commitment to that and then it not work out. Alicia said, no, it's extremely rare for possums to have rabies, although not impossible. Their low body temperature makes it difficult for the rabies virus to survive, and they have a lower risk of rabies. Very good. I'm so glad to hear that. And Lori said, one of my favorite children's books I got Megan, and now read to her, her baby is Possum Come a Knockin'. Aw. And I have a great photo of a mama possum with babies hanging on her. Cute. I think that is awesome when you see that video of them walking around with the babies hanging on them. And Avi says in Australia, there's a lot of marsupials that you're supposed to do pouch checks for joeys. Australian possums are so cute, but make a sound like demons caught in a garbage disposal. Oh my gosh, that would be terrifying. And Jen said their body temperature is too low to carry rabies. I'm gonna have to, Alex. I'm gonna have to tell you all these fun facts about opossums on Friday when you ask, "What did you learn this week?" Alicia says I've done wildlife refuge volunteering 1,300 hours in a year. Wow, that's a lot. That is a lot. And Avi says I only have report block as choices on the dots. Oh. And Zach says, not all possums, specifically 9-ringed possums. Oh. And Stina says, I'm on my desktop and only get options to block or report. So I wonder if it's because you have a wrench, Alicia. Kaylin said, good about possums not getting rabies then. Yes. And that is for the desktop, but on the Samsung phone, just click on the comment, and if they have a channel, it will say go to channel. Okay. And Jamie said, this will be my first year judging, but you only have to read 6 books in 2 months and can decide how many rounds to judge by opting in for each round. They still need about 65 judges, I guess. Wow. That's a lot of judges. Oof. And does it start in January? And Alex says, I'm going to quiz you. Just you wait. Well, I always forget to write down what I learned in the week. And then when I'm there, I'm like, I know I learned something. What did I learn? What did I learn? What did I learn? So I'm gonna say that. Zach says also moderators can click names in YouTube chat. Regular viewers go to the channels. I don't know what chestnut's supposed to be. Okay, let's see. I just had to click. Shoot, I lost my place. Oh, it might be because of the wrench. Yes. And I think the only channels I can go to channel are ones where I have a wrench. Right. That's probably what it is. Yeah. And Travis said, have y'all read Mad Libs yet? No, we're about to. As soon as I read Jamie's comment. Yes, it starts in about 4 weeks. They're still accepting judges, aiming for 250 total. Wow. That's amazing. That's a lot of judges. I am not going to be a judge. I have too much coming up in the beginning of the year, and I'm still not caught up from this year of things I need to do. So I'm trying very hard to get caught up so I'm not playing catch up again another year in a row. So that is my goal. Okay, so here's our Mad Libs. Our story is called Christmas Shopping. When I was a frigid kid, I loved going to the Voracious Mall at Christmas time. My parents would dress me and my fungi in our cutest holiday outfits. Then we'd all pile into the family reindeer and drive to the mall to sit on Madonna's lap. As we decorated in the long line to Santa's bounce shop, we looked around at all the sparkly lights strung around the slipper, drink hot coffee, and sing cute carols. Then the adorable moment would arrive. We'd finally get to meet Santa and tell him what we wanted to find under the chestnut on Christmas morning. Of course, now that I'm older, I avoid the mall at all kittens. It's so crowded that all the mice push into one another. You can't even catch a glimpse of Santa and his fish tanks. These days, I buy all of my computers online. With just a click of the bell, Christmas firing couldn't be easier. And that is the end of our story of Christmas shopping. Travis said, I'll probably need to do sprint art. Not this coming up sprint, but the one after, because I'm cooking and need to eat. But please send me a pic. I'll send you a pic. And if we can't get it up tonight, well, it'll be in Discord. Not a big problem. And Alicia Yo said, oh, Santa's bounce shop sounds racy. I know, but it kind of reminds me of, isn't there like a song about bounce, or there's a dance where you bounce? Or am I making that up? Kaylin says, I would avoid Santa in his bounce house. For some reason, I think there's a song that you can bounce. It's coming to me. It's like on the periphery of my brain. Wow. This was interesting. No mice are going to stop me from sitting on Madonna's lap. Travis, Coda was in here, and Coda's the one that chose Madonna as his celebrity. Love it. Well done, everyone. I'm headed out as Lisa's home, and we have a show to watch. See you soonest. Bye, Lori. So good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Robin says, how can you avoid kittens? I know. It would be very hard. And bounce shop. Sorry, my bad. It might be his bounce house, too. It's a Men in Black song is that Men in Black? Song has the lyric, just bounce with me. I know, but I thought there was like a bounce song. I'm gonna have to look it up because it's gonna drive me crazy. Kaylin says, night, Lori. Okay, it's time for us to go on another sprint. And since everybody has pretty much answered our question, we'll go back to what everybody is up to for the evening. Anybody coming in? 45 is good for y'all. Yes, Men in Black. Yeah. The only problem is I can't sing. I can't play music. Otherwise, I'll get in trouble. Is everybody good with 45? That is what I think. 45. So I can go eat an apple. Okie dokie. There we go. I feel like I'm getting stuffed up. I don't know what that's about. Yes, good. Yes, yes. Perfect. Okay. Happy sprinting, everyone. Welcome back. Woohoo! How did everybody do during that sprint? I finished my rough edit of my video, and then I ate my apple. While I was eating my apple, I was finishing the rough edit, but I also watched Blake's intro video, subscribed to her channel. I watched Avi's first 3 Advent for her Advent calendar, her shorts, and subscribed to Avi's channel. And then I watched Emily's day 2 of Bookmas. And I have written down that title because, Emily, you are the 3rd person that has brought up the most wonderful time of the year. So, oh, no. It's the most wonderful crime of the year. Oh, that's what it is, the crime. You're the 3rd person I brought it up today. Between Stina, Lori, and now you. So I'm writing it down, and I might have to pick that book up. Maybe not necessarily for this Christmas, but in the future. I have to write that down for that. I think it sounds fun. Okay. So let me see where we were at. So Zach was saying there's a System of a Down song called Bounce. I don't know them by name, but I know there's a few others too. And I'm sorry if I'm moderately incoherent. I'm still shoveling snow. Poor Zach. Yes, I was looking to see if there was something, and there was a Juicy J song, but it did not sound familiar to me. And then there was some other kind of weird bounce song. I was like, no. So I don't know. Maybe that's something else I'm thinking of. That maybe it's part or lyrics of part of a song. I don't know. And then Linda came in. Hey, everyone. And so did Christina. And Christina is here to give us our PSA. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. That is awesome. Thank you. I hope you've been well, Christina. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Hope you had a good holiday. And I had asked Linda how she was doing, asked Christina how she was doing, and Linda said, good. Thanks for asking. How are you? And I was explaining to her that I've been working the Scholastic Book Fair this week. So Travis ate dinner, finally laid down, now doing sprint art. Excellent. And Stormy's here. Woot, woot. How you doing, my friend? What's up with you, Stormy? What you doing? What you up to? Travis said, I'm reading a book called Seasick by one of my fave horror authors, Ian Robb Wright, and it's a zombie book that takes place on a cruise. No way. That is hilarious. That would be terrifying. Where would you go? And Stina finished The Most Wonderful Crime of the Year. It was fun. So I think I'm going to have to put that on my list. I think I'm doing that. I mean, I wrote it down, so I'm going to put it in my book for that time, for next time. Travis said, went to the doc and found out somehow I have a yeast infection in my ear. Is this the ear that was bothering you? Didn't know that was possible, but if something can go wrong with my ear, well, it has to be then. Yeah, I think you can get a yeast infection anywhere that it can grow, that it's in the right, environment. Just saying. I mean, you can get yeast in your mouth. That's what thrush is for little babies. And then you have to give them that stuff to put on them that makes them look like a purple people eater. Zach says, sorry, the snow was very distracting. I have a lot of shovel. Every inch of depth is about half a cubic yard worth. We got 5 inches, so I shoveled about 3 yards of wet, heavy snow. So that's like 2,400 pounds. I don't mean to laugh, Zach, but that is terrible. Terrible. That is one thing I have to say. I'm glad I don't have to shovel snow. I would rather have to deal with a lot of things and heat and humidity. I don't think I'd be a good snow shoveler person. I would have to hire someone. I wonder how much you could make shoveling snow. I wonder how much you could charge for that. Alicia said, I ate dinner, put the kids to bed, and about to watch Gilmore Girls with hubby on season 7, episode 14. Very good. Robin finished the 4th volume, started at the 5th volume up to page 32. Good progress. Jamie said, I mostly sprint hop. So many sprints to visit now that NetGalley November is over. I did get to 74% in my book. Yeah, that's true. NetGalley November, I'm thinking that just seemed like it went so fast. I don't know. November flew by, but it just like blew by me, like, sure. And Jen's, I think it's because I traveled. I think that's part of it. Jen said, I love that book. Are you talking about The Most Wonderful Crime of the Year? And Jamie finished one chapter and half the way through another one. Very good. Zach said, that's about 3 cubic meters and 1,000 kilos for the rest of the world. Oh my God. Stormy said, I like The Most Wonderful Crime of the Year. Read that one last year. You see all these people. So I must read this book. So sprint art is on the cute side. I would think so. We had some pretty cute, except for the bounce house thing. Everything seemed pretty tame tonight. I mean, it didn't seem like it was going to be terrible. And getting really tired, so starting to shut down. I know, Shannon, I feel like for whatever reason, I'm starting to like get congested, which is, I don't know what that's about. I don't know if it's because of the weather, because it is really cold here and it's been very windy. Not that I've been outside a whole lot, except to walk from my car to the school and back. But I don't know if it's that. I don't know if it's because I turned the heater on today for the first time in a while. So I don't know if that is what's got me. But I'm starting to get tired too, because I've been getting up early so that I can go to school for the book fair. And Zach said, now I have to write my update for the person I'm buddy reading Hunt for Red October with. And then Avi said, read Neuromancer while walking, almost 50 pages in now. I need to get through my book club read so I can get to the Christmas horror on my TBR. Very nice. Are you participating in Halloween Hellathon, which is Kelsey's readathon for December? And Christina said, just been busy. Holidays were good. Excellent. I like hearing that. The author is Allie Carter. I got that because Emily is talking about that in her book miss. So for anybody that doesn't know, Emily, every day for book miss, she's talking about her 24 books that were her favorites for the year. Hello, Molly. Stopping in to hit the like button. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Travis says, yeah, he basically said it's like thrush of the ear. Yeah. I don't remember Barry having thrush, but I do remember Andrew getting it, and I was breastfeeding him at the time. Not that I wanted to get TMI with that, but I mean, we're adults here, and breastfeeding is not bad. But it was terrible because it caused me to have that, and I had stored milk, and I wasn't sure if it had affected his milk that we had frozen. So I didn't want to take a chance of that happening again. And then I had to clear up, he had to clear up, and I was like worried because breastfeeding was not easy for us, but I mean, I did it for like 5 months. And but that was so disheartening. I wanted to quit so badly because I was like, I just can't believe that this happened. I didn't even know it was possible that could happen when you breastfed, but apparently you can. Stormy said, I finished the Christmas Duet by Debbie Maycomer. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. And getting ready to start Carnage in a Pear Tree by Dakota Cassidy, which is a cozy mystery. That sounds fun. I was telling Esther Jane earlier, I have a Debbie Maycomer book, but I think it's a biography or a memoir or something about her. It belonged to my mom. So I need to look at it because I think y'all would probably be interested. I don't think she had any fictional books by Debbie Maycomer, but I haven't brought all my mom's books home yet. There's still plenty at my my dad's house, and I still have to go through them. But she is quite popular because I see a bunch of her books at the Friends of the Library store. Kaylin says, I don't miss shoveling snow. And Alex said, if you ever want to know what highway robbery looks like, look up rates to plow snow for business complexes, over $100,000 for some businesses. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. And I know that I want to say my cousin, when we went to Kentucky, they were saying something about, I guess they called it snow removal or something like that. And I wasn't really paying much attention to it because we don't get snow here. But I think they do that. That is so crazy. And I guess they have to, especially if you're a business, because then you've got a safety issue. Huh. That's a lot of money. Well, maybe I would be out there shoveling snow like Zach. Because I might not, I mean, I'm not a business, but I wouldn't be able to, and I guess however many times it snows, that's you out there shoveling. Angela, do you have to shovel your snow? Jamie said, our snow is still coming down, has not stopped since 5 a.m. Ours is also heavy and wet. That's usually how, when we do get snow here, that's what it was. This past time, it was not. And it was wonderful because we actually enjoyed the snow much better than when it was wet. And yes, to Jen is saying yes. Also, Kat, I spent the sprint working on editing my video. I'm almost done. Yay! Well, I decided to do graphics just because, I haven't done a video in a long time. So I took kind of like, I guess it's the easy way out of filming. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make that loud noise. I guess that's the easy way out of actual filming, but then I'm going to actually create the graphics, and that's 6 of them. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. That is on my list to do the graphics because I'm going to do the complete edit, everything completely edited Friday when I schedule it. So I'm proud of you also for editing your video on the same day. And Jasmine said, hey, everyone, covering late basketball practices, but want to pop in and say, hey, well, I'm glad you did, Jasmine. It's always fun to see you, my friend. I hope that you really relax because I'm sure this week is like knocking you out. I want to find out if Emily ended up going to that game. Avi said, I am. I try to participate in all of Kelsey's events. Yay. Kelsey's my friend. She's my bestie. She's my friend. In fact, Kelsey and I are going to be coordinating when we're going to get together for our little Christmas exchange. Got to do that soon. And Robin said, I'm going to get off. Thank you for sprints. Bye, Robin. You have a good evening. And okay, yeah, sounds like your schedule's off a bit and that's making you tired. Mine is just weird. Every 2 weeks or so, my brain gets wired. And no matter how knocked out medicine I take, I stay awake until the sun comes up. Well, it's funny you're saying that because the first day, Monday, I ran into a friend of mine at the book fair and we worked together. He and I were on the same team. And he was telling me he was having trouble sleeping and he was waking up super early and he's just been starting to exercise at that time because he's like, what's the point? I'm just laying here kind of thing. That happened to me many years ago. And it worked out to my advantage. But then I think we had a time change and then everything went off the rails with it. But I don't know. I think what's happened with me this last week or so, I've had so many like different, either an event or something that I have to do. And I have to be up for a certain time and be someplace for a certain time. And I think subconsciously, it's making it hard for me to sleep. So I'm not sleeping through the night. I don't ever sleep through the night, but the past like Saturday night, I was up a lot going into Sunday. And then I had to be at book fair early. So I'm really off my schedule. I normally have like my little morning routine that I do, but because I have to be there earlier, I'm getting up earlier. So I think that's part of the problem. Is that I'm just waking up and then I have to get up early. So then you're tired on top of that. So I don't know. And then it's Wednesday. I always find Wednesday is my day that I am the most tired in the week. And that's usually the day that I tend to go to bed early. Like when I taught, that was my day. I would go to bed sometimes 7:30, 8 o'clock at night because I was so worn out by Wednesday. So yeah, I don't know. I just think I have a lot on my mind. I have a lot of things wrapping up this year and then all these little appointment things. I don't know. And Kelsey says, was lurking but popping out to eat dinner real quick. But thank you for sprints, Cat. I miss you and love you. Love you too. I can't wait, Kelsey, for our day to get together. I got some cute things for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. And Shannon said, I just had that night happen again. Just wide awake, pray for sleep. Yes, I know. It's annoying, especially when you know you have stuff to do the next day. That's the thing. It makes you almost want to cry because you're so tired. And that's another thing. I think last night I got in bed and I read, and usually it makes me really sleepy. It did not. Like it was not making me tired enough, and I'm looking at the clock and it's almost 11 and I'm like, I have to get up at 5:30, and it's just, I don't know. I think it's because I was worried about oversleeping, even though I didn't have an alarm set. Travis said, I'm just paranoid since ear and throat are connected, makes me feel gross. Yeah, I get it, Travis. It's not pleasant at all. Zach says you can make 30 to 40 an hour shoveling snow, but you have to shovel all night. So parking lots are clear in the morning for people. So it's not fun. And you have to be ready at a moment's notice. Oh yeah, I wouldn't like that. I mean, I wouldn't be the shoveler, but I'm just saying I can see why they probably charge that. Avi said, BF can be so frustrating. You're awesome for, oh yeah. It can be so frustrating. You're awesome for keeping up 5 months, even with setbacks. Yeah, it was very hard. And I'm just going to be honest with you. Like it might be easy for some people. And people say it's supposed to be this natural thing. And I know that a couple of my friends, they could not. And breastfeeding's weird. It's like when I had my oldest son, breastfeeding was not like popular. They didn't want to take the time with you for that. But 13 years later, when I had Andrew, breastfeeding was like everybody, they recommended it 100%, and they have lactation consultants on staff and all this stuff. And so I really, really wanted to try. I didn't get to breastfeed Barry. He came early and we missed our class, and so I had no idea. And the nurses at the hospital were not helpful. I mean, they literally told me, if your baby does not eat, you will not be able to take your baby home. So I panicked. Well, the pediatrician was mad, but I was like, look, I just want to go home. And if my son does fine on formula, it'll be fine. And everything worked out. But for Andrew, I was able to take the classes, and they had lactation consultants. And my friend was a labor and delivery nurse. And she happened to be one night with me, and she helped me because Andrew, it was just difficult. I'll be honest with you. And then I went back to work teaching, and then I had to pump. It's not, unless you are just fortunate to be, it naturally happens for you. I don't know. When the 5 months came, it was bittersweet. I loved being able to do it, but at the same time, I was like, okay, I'm ready to move on. So yeah, I appreciate you saying that because it was hard. There was many times I wanted to quit. And especially when that happened, I was like, what am I doing? And then when I was doing, I felt like I lived on 3 hours of sleep. It's when I ended up going back to work. I don't know how I got through that period of time. It's like a blur to me. Jamie says, usually in December, we get the cold, dry snow, and the heavy, wet stuff is more of a March thing. But I guess the weather missed that memo. Yeah, the weather's wacky. Thanks, Kat. Good luck with your graphics. You got this. Yeah, we'll see. As long as everything uploads and does what it's supposed to, I'll be thrilled. Once it gets up, people can actually see it. And how long is yours coming out to be? Mine's like 8 minutes. 8 minutes and 20-something seconds. Jamie said, just got off a video chat with my grandson. That's sweet. And he's having a ball out in the Colorado snow. And to be 5 years old and not have the responsibility of shoveling. I know. How amazing is that? And Stina said, I know our HOA dues cost more because they supposedly plow the alley for our garages, but they didn't today. And I almost hit the garage when I got home. That is ridiculous. And Angela said, snow removal is extremely profitable. The snow plows plow our parking lot, but they inevitably bury my car as they're pushing it around. So I always have the wonderful privilege of digging myself out. That's awful. That is awful. Shame on them. Jasmine said, yeah, I had a good little break for Thanksgiving, but I'm working 11 hours today and probably 10 tomorrow. And are you going to get 2 full weeks off for the holiday season? Between Christmas and New Year's? I hope so. Avi said, I can't believe Kelsey and I never hung out before I moved. I was only 2-ish hours over in Lafayette, and my dad lived in NOLA. That is so crazy because I live in Hammond, which is not probably about 2 hours from you, I would think, because I'm 45 minutes from Baton Rouge, depending on where you're at in Baton Rouge. And then I think that's an hour. Baton Rouge is about an hour. Yeah, that is crazy. So are you coming back to Louisiana, or are you in Australia just for a short time? I'm curious. And Angela said the snow team worked from 10:30 p.m. Sunday to 1:30 a.m. Monday here. They've been back every day since, and we'll be here tomorrow because another inch or so snow is coming tonight. Oh my gosh. Also, 30 to 40 an hour was probably low. That's what I did it for almost 20 years ago when I was a teenager. Oh, yeah. So it's probably doubled, Zach. It's probably $80 an hour. And Jamie said, I shovel my neighbor's sidewalks and our alley for the entire block. It stays ice for weeks if I don't shovel it, but I do a bit at a time on my schedule. Getting money for it would be nice, though. Yeah, I mean, even if it was a little bit. Just, considering that you're helping everybody, because I mean, ice, you could fall down and break an arm, a leg. And Avi says, I'm a lactation counselor and I feel for all the moms I work with so much. They already have so much on their plate and it's so emotionally and physically demanding. It is, and you're tired. And Andrew, was a grazer. I felt like I was breastfeeding all day long. He would fall asleep and then you'd have to like wake him up. And I'm just like, even today, he still like eats that way. Like he eats a little bit here and then he'll wait for a while and then he's eating a little bit there. I don't know where you came from, son. But yeah, that's awesome that you are a lactation counselor. I'm glad that they had them because I don't know if I would have done it. I don't know if I would have stuck with it. It was hard. And mine is going to be about 8 minutes. Shut up. Oh, we have to accept that more snow is coming. La Nina is underway, which affects the weather patterns and usually means more precipitation. Gotcha. I get 1 full week off while my coworker covers practices. Okay, yeah, because you got all the sports. That is a lot. And then heading out to the theater to the Running Man. Thanks for sprints. Bye, Jamie. Have fun watching your movie. And Travis said, one of the few good things about living in the South, no snow shoveling. Yep, I agree 100%. And I hope my neighbors appreciate that I never block their cars in with walls of shoveled snow. Yes, I would hope they would appreciate it. Because look at poor Angela. Sorry, time got away from me and I was working on some things. No worries, ED. And Travis said, I want to make a stop to see y'all on our way home from Dallas, but I was already so tired. Oh, no, I totally understand. When you're driving, you just want to get home. And Avi said, I'm in Australia permanently. My fiance is from here. Oh, congratulations. I get homesick at times, especially for how warm and chatty people are in Louisiana, but I love it here. That is amazing. Well, congratulations on having a fiance and making your home in Australia. And Jamie, that's very kind of you that you do that for free, helping people. Yeah, I agree, Alex. And Andy's in here waving. Hello, Andy. We're about to go on a sprint. Let's see what the time is. The time is 7:34. So be 8:15, and we have sprint art. I think this last sprint, if y'all don't mind, we'll do 30 minutes, and then we'll do sprint art, and then we'll, wrap everything up. Just because, like I said, we're at 4 hours right now. So that would give us 4:30 sprint art. Yeah, it'd be kind of close to 5 hours. So, and hey, Andy, and night, Andy from Shannon. So let me change that if that's okay with you. Shannon says, I'm going to bed now, teeth and hair brush, face wash. That's what I need to do. I didn't get any of my other stuff done today like I was planning. But I think I still have to load the dishwasher too. So I think I'm going to do chores, get everything done, and get myself ready for bed. And then I'm going to have to call it a day. So hopefully that's okay with y'all. And good anti-day lady 1N. What is that? And gotta love the sports most of the time. Yeah. Okay, so that is something for Shannon. I'm like, what the heck? Okay, so here we go. 30 minutes on the clock. Yeah, I'm lady 1N. Oh, for Shannon with 1N. Okay, got it. Okay, happy sprinting, everyone. Yes. Welcome back. Okay, so how did everybody do? I washed my face, brushed my teeth, loaded the dishwasher, started the dishwasher, and then got my Christmas cards for Kelsey Corn that I'm doing for that exchange. I'm also doing an exchange with the Cozy Cottage Book Club, plus just family and friends. So I've got 3 different stages that I'm doing these cards. But I also, while I was doing everything, listening to the audiobook for Voices in the Snow. So I've gotten to 71% in my book, which actually puts me in chapter 29, which is like 245 in the actual physical book. So making progress with that story. And then I was about to do my to-do list. So I'll do that once I get off. Because I just still do need to take my dogs out for the night and get them settled, check on the ice cream bar, and then I'll be reading and then going to sleep for sure. Let's see. So Jen of Pages and Chaos said she was heading out and she had to finish some things and head to bed. So she was wishing everybody a good night. That was at 7:36. She popped out. And Alex said that she got done editing. She's in the downloading phase now. Woot woot. You are so ahead of the game. I'm excited for you, Alex. She said she's absolutely wiped out and is going to wish you all a wonderful good night. Best wishes, which I will be seeing Alex tomorrow because she and I both finished the drawing of the 3, which is the second Gunslinger. Well, not a Gunslinger, but the second Dark Tower book. We read that during November, but we're going to discuss it tomorrow night and see what our thoughts are about when we're going to do the next book. I think the next book's pretty chunky. And then Travis, I got Sprint Art up and I can feel the meds. He sprayed in my ears, working like sizzling, crunchy noise. Ugh. Come on, Bailey. Then Stormy said 17% into Carnage in a Pear Tree. Wonderful. Oh, hey, Kelly made it to 56%. I hope you're doing well, Kelly. Jamie got all the cats fed in that sprint and had some chips and salsa for snack. That sounds yummy. And hoping to have my cards done by Friday. Yeah, my cards have been on my list every day, but it's like working. I mean, you work full time. It's just I don't know. I guess I should have started them last week, but I relaxed on Thursday and Friday. I'll be honest with y'all. I don't ever really just relax. Edie said, I read more Phantom. Very good. And Avi said, I need to go get ready and put on makeup, etc., to film at least a book haul, but I just want to read. Yeah, I get that. What is your time right now, Avi? I'm curious because I know you're like really ahead of us. And Angela had a quick shower, body lotion, and Lush's Karma. What is that? I wonder what body lotion you use. I am super itchy and I have been using lotion, but I think I need something thicker. I am just super itchy. Ready to relax with this funny book and then get some sleep. That sounds good. Tell me what kind of lotion you use, Angela. And ED says, loving that title, Carnage in a Pear Tree. It's those titles. They're so clever what they come up with for these cozy mysteries. Zach said about 20% into The Hunt for Red October. It's a reread, and I'm enjoying it, even though some things haven't aged well. And Avi said it's just after 1 p.m., starting to get hot for the day. Okay, so if it's almost 1 p.m. for you, I got to figure this out. I know Froggy was there, Carly. Okay, and it's 8:10 here. Oh, goodness. It's 8:10. So you're technically December 4th, right? Am I doing it right? That's so fascinating. Okay, so we're going to do sprint art. Zach said, is ED reading The Phantom of the Opera? I really like that one. ED, are you reading The Phantom of the Opera or are you reading a retelling of it? Yes, it's tomorrow here. That's what I thought. Isn't that weird? Like she is literally on December 4th. We're still stuck on December 3rd. So like when New Year's hits, like they'll be hitting New Year's way before us. Um I just think that's fascinating. Um okay, I was reading Travis's comment to me. Okay. I think that makes sense. I agree with you on that, Travis. Here we go. So we have a voracious mall at Christmas time, which is kind of funny to think of it being voracious. But voracious mall at Christmas time. Is it just supposed to be big? Like it's massive. It's pretty. Very pretty. Ooh, that's really fancy. Except I don't like all those people. All those people look like they're going to a Subway, not the sandwich shop, like a Subway in like New York. Now that's pretty. I like that. And I like it because it has less people. Ooh, too many people. Oh, yeah, like way too many. I'd be having a hard time in that mall. For sure. For sure. Spoiler alert, y'all, the 4th is pretty good so far. Well, the 4th is supposedly Luna's birthday, my dog Luna. That kind of estimated when she was born because she's a rescue. Edie said, no, I'm reading the prequel companion novel Phantom by Susan Kay. Okay. And Kaylin said, I need a good lotion for cracked heels. I know. Maybe Angela has that too. And Chris says, thanks for the sprints. Thank you, Chris, for being here. Have a good rest of your week. And hopefully I'll see you soon. Angela says, I like Nivea Intense. Karma is a lush scent. I use the creme perfume. Oh, fancy, fancy. Okay, so Nivea Intense. I'm going to have to look that up at Target. Travis said, all of these are definitely tame. There's some weird ones, but nothing traumatizing. But hey, we need some pretty sometimes. Yes, I agree. So a kid and his fungi dressed in cute holiday outfits. These are adorable. Yeah. Caitlin said it was a hungry mall. Zach said the Australian I used to talk to was 15 hours ahead. So I swapped AM and PM and added 3 hours to figure out what time it was there. That's pretty clever. And Edie is saying it was pretty. And yeah, I don't like too many people. And thanks to Angela, I'll try it. Avi says, to make it more confusing, Australian daylight savings and American daylight savings aren't on the same days. So there ends up being 4 different sets of how many hours apart we are throughout the year. That is just way too confusing. And you're technically in summertime right now if we're getting into wintertime. Oh, no trauma? Yeah, so Edie, you'll be able to sleep tonight. And maybe lemony flutter lush for cracked heels. Ooh, Kaylin, you heard that? Oh, where did my thing go? Kaylin, this is for you. Maybe lemony flutter lush for cracked heels. And my estimated dog's birthday was November 17th, but I'm her 4th owner that I know about because she was returned to the shelter twice, plus the original person that got rid of her. Damn those people. But you know what, Zach? It's good they did because now you have your puppy dog. Me sleep, if only. Okay, these are adorable. Those are so cute. I'm going to have to tell Kelsey so she can go look because she's the one that came up with fungi. Look how cute. I want that. I want both of them. They're so cute. That's adorable. Travis, these are so cute. I love them. Oh, even he's cute. He looks like something that would be in a Grimm fairy tale. That art style kind of reminds me a little bit of Rose and Snow and Rose, or Rose and Snow. I always get that confused. Look how cute. These are precious. Oh, for you to be friends with your fungi. How cute. These are really good. All of them. It's something I would think like Sweden. That's what that kind of makes me think about. I went out of my way to get that dog that was having the more trouble getting adopted. That was sweet of you because you hate for them to be in the shelter. And yeah, it's a little sweaty today. Hard to feel holly and jolly, but Christmas in Louisiana was sometimes sweaty too. That is true. That is a true story. And ooh, yummy scents. Adorable. Cute. I agree. Give me all the fungi. I know, so cute. I've been told I'm a fungi. I'm loving these because I'm in such a holiday mood this year. Yay. They are cute. I really like them. They look like stuff that you would see in a cute little picture book. Okay, so the family are getting into their reindeer to go to the mall. Oh my gosh. She looks like she's wearing like a reindeer onesie on the reindeer. So weird. I mean, they literally getting in there. Okay, here's a reindeer car. Instead of roach car, it's reindeer car. Oh my goodness. So silly. Ridiculous. In the voracious mall, too. Aw. It looks like a family movie. I like that. Very odd. Look at those antlers. Oh. It's like a double-decker reindeer taking you shopping. Wow. That one has lights and everything. Well, you need headlights when you drive your car, so. Ooh. That's pretty cool looking. I like the design. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yes, right in the mall. Just driving through the mall. Oh, I love the road off car. Me too. I like the one with the lights. Me too. I thought those were pretty cool. Okay, kids going to the mall to sit on Madonna's lap. we have Coda to thank for this one. Oh, oh my goodness. Okay, so this is Madonna with Santa and children sitting on the lap. Oh my goodness. And that's just Madonna sitting on Santa's lap as a kid. Oh, Madonna's wearing something a little risque. Very funny. That is so funny. Okay, decorating in a long line at the mall. Madonna is no longer looks like that. I know. I know. I was thinking that. You said what I was thinking. Sparkly lights wrapped around a slipper. Oh, wait. I missed one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Decorating in a long line at the mall. Okay. I love how Santa's on one side and then all the other people, the shoppers, on the other side. So Santa's decorating. So funny. This is casual Santa day. They forgot their suits. Santa gets a present. Yes. Okay, sparkly lights wrapped around a slipper. Actually, this would be a great idea if like you wanted to walk around in the dark. I mean, like if you could like click them on and off so that they're not glowing while you're trying to sleep, because I would not be able to sleep if I have light. I think they're kind of cool. I would own a pair. Oh, these are really snazzy. Oh, that's fancy. Fancy, fancy. Okay. Very festive. Very festive. Wouldn't the lights break when you walk? Ah, the ones on the bottom for sure. But if you look at them, Travis, they look like the lights are embedded in, like in the front part. So maybe it's on the outside and it wouldn't like get crushed. The part on the bottom would definitely. Imagine being out at night and all you see are glowing slippers walking down the street. Angel said I could use a pair of those shoes. I know. Oh, goodness. Okay, avoiding the mall at all kittens. Okay. What's weird about this one is look how the tail of one kitten is connected to the paw of that first kitten. And then look at the yellow kitten over here. He's got such a weird body, but they have cute faces. That's about as traumatic as we're going to get tonight. This one on the end, though, was trying to be extra, doing a dance move. Look how cute. Kittens are cute. So cute. Oh, that's a little snowball kitten. He's all by himself. Oh, he's cute. They're like, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. Oh, my goodness. You can get lights for Crocs. Oh, I didn't think about that. I have Crocs. It's a conjoined kitty. A kitten's me. I don't know. One of these, for some reason, it chopped off everyone's head. He said that's disturbing. Oh, love the orange tabbies. Me too. Okay. Santa and his fish tanks at the mall. Look at Santa's outfit, too. It's like he's got an extra layer on one side, but not on the other. He's like, ho, 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 look at my fish in my fish tank. Is that supposed to be a person in the fish tank? Look at that. That's kind of creepy. That's what he's laughing at. Oh, look at me. Those are like some really weird fish. They don't look like, they're like alien fish. I'm in the fish tank. Oh. He's very serious about his job. He's very serious about his fish tanks. He looks grouchy. He does not look happy to be next to his fish tanks. He would rather be by a Christmas tree. And he's just looking at his fish tanks. He looks lonely. Got to keep warm. And I got to jump off, but thank you for sprints. Have a good evening. Thank you so much for being here, Avi. It was nice meeting you and chatting with you. And I look forward to catching up with you on your channel. So hopefully you'll come back soon. Have a wonderful rest of your day on December the 4th. It's amazing, fascinating. She's in the future. Okay, so with a click of the bell, Christmas firing couldn't be easier. Is that a blowtorch? Like a random bell just levitating in the middle of the yard? It's a very weird bell. Ooh. That's pretty cool looking. I like that. That is pretty too. That looks like something that you would see like in a dystopian, futuristic place. Pretty. Very pretty. That's kind of cool. Like the bell's in like a gazebo. Can we turn it on the tree? Okay, that's pretty, yes. And then finding what Santa left under the chestnut on Christmas morning. Look how cute. That is so cute. Very cute. Oh. That's a really big chestnut. It's like a mutant one. Oh, look how cute. Little Santa Clauses. They're cute. Okay. Mice pushing into each other in a crowded mall. Oh, goodness. That would be scary. It reminds me of a movie that I went to see with my dad when I was younger called Food of the Gods, where they had these giant rats. Everything was giant. I need to rent that movie to see if I'm still scared of it. These little mice. Oh, well, no, I wouldn't like that. Mm-mm. 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 One or two, yeah, but oh, they have little clothes on, some of them. They're cute. Oh, look at these. They have suits on. Oh. They look like they're dressed from a long time ago, but yet the background is more modern. Hello, hello. That's funny. He said, oh, God. Oh, they look like they're kissing. That sounds horrific. Oh. Okay, drinking hot coffee while singing cute carols. Now, this is cute. I like that. Very nice. These are cute. I like how they came out. Like I would want to watch this animated movie. Okay, now I don't know what happened to the person that was next. This is traumatizing. ED, we do have some traumatizing stuff. You have a headless person having coffee with you. It's the, except for the hand, it looks like an invisible man. But then you got a hand that belongs to somebody else close to the candle. Okay, they're headless. Our people are headless. How are they going to drink the coffee? They don't have a mouth. Oh. These are traumatizing. Travis, you said there were no traumatizing ones. They have suits on. I know they're cute. I'll take the cocoa. Where's their head? That's what I'm saying. Yes, those are cute. Except for when you get to the head ones, the headless ones. Okay, in line for Santa's bounce shop. And this is Gestudy Santas. And is that a candle or cocoa with a flame? I don't know. Oh no. Travis, are we going to release a Christmas album? It will be called Santa's Fish Tanks. Okay. So this is the bounce shop. This is Santa's bounce shop. It's like a spacewalk. Isn't that what we used to call it when we were kids? The spacewalk, where you jumped in it. I think it would be fun to do that. I have not done that in a long time, ever since my kids were little. That one's kind of cute. Oh, this is like Banakaha something. Oh, Santa Strip Club. That's the bounce house. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Haha, I'm taking off the holiday. No Christmas album. I'm assuming he's saying. Okay, so that was our sprint art for the day. And okay, so if anybody needs to know too, y'all keep up with Travis because Travis has been doing a lot of watch parties. So if anybody's looking to do some watch parties in the evening, check out his Discord. Travis, you might want to put your Discord link in there if you want to. Also, he's wrapping up the Mean Girls for November, December, and having everybody guess what's going to be the next readathon. And how do we get tickets to the Santa Strip Club? Okay, I need to say this. Andy, you probably did not hear me tell you this, but you are being a silly butt cheek. But since you are British, I said you were being cheeky. I don't know if you heard me say that. Travis is our silly butt cheek, but this is exactly. Andy wants tickets to the Santa Strip Club. Do they dress as Santa? Asking for cat. No, you're not. I don't need to go to the Santa Strip Club. Gonna be spending time at Santa Strip Club. Travis, I'm wondering if you have like personal experience with that. Have you been to a Santa Strip Club? Do I want to know? Thanks, Travis. I know. Gives us some fun. So anybody looking to have some fun, do some readathons. Travis does not have a YouTube channel that he releases videos or anything for, but he does have a very active Discord, and he does watch parties and has a bunch of fun things going on there. Buddy read opportunities, different group reads, and then these fun readathons that have to do with musicals. So this is his Discord if anybody wants to join. He's got people joining. It seems like almost every day he's got somebody joining. And I'm a silly bum cheek in England. Yes, Andy says, I'm very cheeky indeed. Is true. It is true. And probably has. Yeah, he probably has been. So that's probably why he snuck in that Santa strip club. Fun fact, I've never been to a club, much less one where I or anyone strips. You've never been to a club? Never been to like a dance club or anything? Ever? I can't believe that. Do y'all not have clubs? I mean, they hear that song, Hey Shorty, it's your birthday. Isn't there like a club line in there? Something, I'll be in the club, something like that. And he says, I am very innocent. Yeah, right. Oh, yeah. Very innocent, I'm sure. Okay, my friends, that was a lot of fun. I had some good laughs. And Andy says, it's my ears. I got sensitive ears, can't handle the loudness. Oh, well, in all fairness, I do get that. And Travis says, oh, I've been to a lot of clubs, been kicked out of a few. I'm sure. I'm sure. I can imagine, only imagine. Edie says I could see it. Oh my goodness. I could too. I could just imagine what he would tell people. Oh, Stina said, thanks for sprints. Good night, everybody. Good night, Stina. Have a good rest of your week and a wonderful weekend. And Travis said, thanks, Kat, as always. Needed this to help me wind down from the chaos today. Yes, because that was rough, all that waiting you had to do. But thank you so much for Sprint Art, for just being awesome, being an awesome silly butt cheek. Good night, Stormy. Have a wonderful week ahead. Good night, Angela. Hopefully, I'll see you on Friday at Alex's Sprints. And Andy said, thanks for the stream, Kat and friends. Thank you, Andy. It's always good seeing you. I appreciate you hanging out. I'll come on next week and do a Cats Wednesday Sprint special Santa strip. Yes, and then I will probably be canceled. Good night, dear Cat, and good night, all sweet dreams. Good night, my sweet Kaylin. Have a wonderful week ahead. And let us know how the Santa Strip Club goes, Cat and Travis. I will not be at a Santa Strip Club. You will not see me in a strip club, any kind of strip club, much less a Santa Strip Club. Ed says, thank you for sprints, and thank you, Travis, for sprint art. Bye, Ed. I'll hopefully see you next week. Oh, yeah, she'll be there. I plan to be there too. And have a good night, everyone. And you'll be removed from the internet. Yes, I will. There'll be like tons of restrictions. Okay, everybody. Thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Y'all are wonderful. Y'all are amazing. Stay amazing. Be adventurous, but please be safe in your adventures. And I will see y'all very soon. Saturday morning momentum sprints at 8 a.m. Central Time for Power Hour. And then next Wednesday, 3:30 p.m. Central Time, I will be there. So I hope that you will join me then. So until then, have a wonderful week ahead, wonderful weekend, and I'll see you soon. Bye, y'all.